Where do you think you're going, stranger?
Hello and welcome to another live stream of Horizon Forbidden West. If you find yourself new to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe and that like. Appreciate the support. Okay. I want to go back a little bit. What's that? Sky vision.
I've been spotted.
By who? Hey Shay, how you doing, my friend? Yes, I do. Try to play a good variety of games.
River seems to run through the camp. Maybe I can use it to get in. I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. Made it in. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Okay, we got a lot. Wow.
Hekarro and his ilk don't dare challenge us.
Make sure I'll be able to put them down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some times where I'm like used to a game and then I kind of, will push the same button, like to run or something will be different. Like some games you have to press X to hold to run, then other times you don't. I missed. Okay.
Prisoner. Othram, I think.
Oh, prisoner. Gotta free the prisoner.
Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Alright, let's go over here. There's like 3 in there.
I could use a hand! Two arms!
We have escaped prisoners.
Oh,
Bring it in! Make it rain!
oh, nice.
Down with the outlaw!
Take that. Oh, that's him.
Let's find out what these guys are up to.
Man, he whooped the butt.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
Is that everybody? No, there's one over here. Where'd he go?
Come on! Put her down! Prove your worth! That's a
Oh, he fell off. Got you. Any more? I think that's it. Oh, enemies are too close, it says. Oh.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation.
I think I got
You
them
would do
all.
well to remember that our allies are
Took a second to
responsible
catch
for
up.
providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. The map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. Looks like they were trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sunday. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so something's still here.
Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high. I'll give up the hunt soon enough. Just a short ride from the Carja border. There's enough here to take out half of Bear Light. Unless I blow it up first.
Okay. Okay, that one's done. Let's camp up there. Or shelter. But there was one more. Where is it? Here. Unknown rebel outpost along the way. I always forget how fast it loads for this game. Definitely loads a lot faster than Zero Dawn. Alright, got a little bit of ways to go.
They'll cause nothing but trouble.
Whoa.
I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe
Alive!
the rest will
Alive!
leave.
Oops, I walked right into it. I did not see him right there. Oh, there he is. Shot him off. Didn't get on that. Oh, he kicked me. Where is he? I know he's up there. He's hiding. Okay. Coming for you.
The ballista might give me some extra firepower.
Well, let's triple it.
There you are!
Got machines in here. I could override them, set them free. Stir up some trouble.
Deploying heavy weapons!
Knocked off his helmet.
It's done.
Ooh, right in the
Check
head.
your body. Might find something useful.
She's going to meet us soon!
Oh, yeah. That was cool.
Pain subsiding.
Oh. miss. Is that my ride? No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Is that it? No, there's still some more. Gotta be.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
Okay, now that's clear. I just had to pick up that stuff. Any other camps? So no shelter. What's this? So no shelter. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, there's an outpost there. Have I even been that far? I don't think so. I haven't been there. What's that? Oh. Alright. We'll just do that another time. Let's keep going. Yeah, that I wasn't expecting it to do that. Like that strike from above. That was pretty cool.
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
What are you talking about? Listen to a rumor.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Alright, we're gonna follow through with a little bit more of the main quests. So yeah, this one. Yeah, this is what we want. Cool. Alright, let's head there.
Missed this chance to trade.
Ooh. Okay, it's that way. And then we jump.
Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Nah, that was some hang time. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow through with more of the main quests. I'm just gonna head straight over there. That's gonna be all the way to here. You bet it, buddy. Gonna do some old main story. Let's go. Alright. To the right a little bit? No, I can just keep straight.
Watch my step.
No, I'll follow this way. Let's stay on track. There we go. I don't think I ever came to this ravine before. Yeah, just stay on this road. Some bristleback. Yep.
This storm won't last forever. I can push through.
Oh, you gotta be in the air for 60 seconds? I'm gonna try that. That was pretty long, that last flight, but it wasn't 60 seconds though.
I think there's a way to climb this tall neck.
Oh, it's a tall neck. Should I... It's... How would I climb it though? I don't remember. So I want to get over to the left one more time. Yeah, nothing this seems promising. It's locked anyway, it seems like. That's a lock. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe I can't do it yet.
Killer machine.
Whoa. I should probably save here, so I at least have this save spot. There we go. Now I've been there. Oh, really? I mean, I'm not quite sure where those spots are, so I'm gonna have to do a little homework on that. But once I find out, I might try to attempt it. Alright, we're getting close.
I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Oh, it's straight ahead more. I thought it was a little bit closer.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Our marshal is slain. Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in...
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite.
Her hair looks like a
There's
rooster.
something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes.
Oh, Aloy, that hair. Oh my
The
goodness.
records of the
I
Ten.
love it.
I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove.
Okay.
Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons work. Battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Last. Any call. 10 will be defending the local mountain land.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind.
It's amazing how
They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them
things
sound
that
invincible.
what we see right
They
now is just like a hologram,
visions
whatever.
tell
But
us
they
of their
take it
courage
seriously
and
as
strength.
information
Something
and
our
history.
soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 clean. 10 seized the desert. Others built raging sands. Their soldiers toppling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds,
There's more this way.
prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. It must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Join us, 10. And protected. In the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes, they knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike.
Okay.
Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland,
Now we can go
looked
to the
to this
throne
one
room.
for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Alright, they're gonna let me approach. I guess so.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
That's right, it is underneath. I remember now. Oh!
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I
Oh,
am told
this
you
guy.
held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grudda, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you.
One thing I like what they
I need
did with the
something
game
in
is
that
the
basement.
like the
Something that will
detail
save
in the
many lives, yours
eyes.
included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I
and
have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock them, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay?
All he knows
So by
about
that
it.
logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
Dang.
You could try. You might even succeed.
Oh, she will.
Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. Since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
Right?
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No,
She was like, I'll
to
just
defend
take it.
the cool route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a cool route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold.
That's why he
If you
said
have any
he'll see me
questions
soon.
about your mission, now is the time.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Okay, I'm really intrigued about like how much
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
the relationship he
Faraday
knew about.
foretold the growing danger
the
of
old
the
ones.
machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool
Or
route.
even just having all this
Since then,
dialogue
The
available.
tribe has been at peace.
You know, you can ask
Until
questions
Regala
if you
attacked
want,
that
or you
barren
can
light.
not
And
ask
the
them.
chamber
But the fact that
beneath the
they're
throne.
there to make the
You went in
story
after the vision?
full
did.
in their own way,
Inside
in
is
your
an
own
ancient
choice,
device.
I really
It
love how
hums
they
with
made that
power.
approach.
You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
With so many choices and how you can answer it and go about, you know, it never feels old. You can switch it up, you know.
I'll do what you want and go north to deal with Tekote. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised.
You don't want to
If you
double cross
succeed.
Aloy too.
Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Yeah, pretty much. I agree. Okay, so now we're gonna talk to Dekka. Where's Dekka? These are not one of them. Okay, highlight it. She's up here. Oh, what's that? Oh, a chest. There she is.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long
Yeah,
road
thanks,
to
man.
Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
So basically when it starts to get cold. Probably so. Okay.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Akaro.
Okay, so I'm here. And I need to head all the way over to here. Okay. So make a left, then keep straight.
I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Alright, and we're off. Ooh, don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna ride right past. Don't be mad. Oh, right into a herd. Don't mind me. Sometimes I will want to fight you. I should make a left. This way. Don't get me wrong, I'm all about fighting, but unnecessary fights.
Taking you down.
Oh my goodness. He's in trouble.
Got it from here.
Oh, he's almost got it, actually. Which one's a roller back? Okay.
Get out of my way. Done.
Sometimes they have something to say.
Please, my squad mate needs help. You've got to help my friend.
Wait.
I was right.
Slow down and explain.
Batea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank
Whoa.
the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
Okay.
That's what I'm trying
Hey
to tell
Shane,
you.
thanks for stopping by, man. I
around
appreciate
if
you
you can.
always stopping by.
You go on and get
Really
those
means a lot to me,
reinforcements.
my friend.
Will do.
And as always,
I'm in your
you're
debt.
more than welcome to come by anytime you want. Let's see. Okay. Alright, guys. I've got to keep going this way, it seems like. Nope. Actually, I want to help these people right quick. He said... Hold on, I gotta check the quest now. I think it was... Yeah, this one. Activate, show on the map. It's just up a little bit, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a little detour. And help these people out right quick. Oop, wrong way. Yeah, let's just stay on this road. Snap Mall. Come on, y'all. Why y'all don't block the way?
The other
Well-
tunnels should be somewhere up the road. And the supply sled. There's the supplies.
I think they're chasing
And
me.
the Vermont soldier.
No, I went right past it. Duh. Examine supply shed. Oh, it's right here.
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? They're running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
Okay. Got some tracks now to follow. And we're gonna go this way.
Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way.
Oh, that's somebody right there.
That must be the other Tanakh. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
One more. Okay. That one's down.
More machines inbound!
Oh! I'll try to do an above strike. Oh no. Get out of there. Oh, that thing shoots acid. Alright, that one's down. Is there another one? Oh, whoa. Is he fighting that? That's not somebody I need to go rescue over there, is it? It was just watching me this whole time.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
I didn't even see it run up. Like, where did it run from? Man, that's basically a big old velociraptor.
Attack! No time to lose!
Vita! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Come on. Put him down. Ooh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Let's try this. Gotta stay out of its range.
Almost done!
Zip you up one more. Ooh, over his head. There we go.
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
Is that everybody? Okay, well, everything.
A word before you move on?
Absolutely.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you. Shadow stretching. Almost sunset.
Okay. Let's keep it going. Let me heal up. There we go.
Almost ready to go back to the road?
Get this.
Thanks for saving our hides, Outlander.
I second that.
Wait, it said repair. Nothing repair? Oh, he's a little injured.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Wait, that way? Yeah. Wait. Oh, they're training.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh? Try that again.
Hey, I saw that.
Okay, just so still. What the heck? Oh, I didn't even do that. Was that a ambush? They just tried to set an ambush on me. You see me a threat? You better. Man, he got a lot of armor on. That was weird.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
What's up there?
What brought this on?
With everything
May your
that's
armor
happened,
hold true.
I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
I'll join too then.
I wasn't asking you.
I know. But you and me guarding the Imperial Road? What about it?
There's Cthulhu.
Is that the
What's he
champion
looking
from
at?
the east I see? Then I've something to share.
The 10. Is it still up there?
It's rusting carcass, maybe. Word is the chief's champion.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
I don't fight a blaze. I just
Lots
want
of
to talk.
blaze.
May your enemies fall. And then a blade? Straight into
The 10
its big
guide
belly.
you. Sparks flying everywhere. Matching marks for you and me.
You, Outlander. Come here.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help
Rebels
Kala?
Cracking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. You finished that.
Here they come!
Something's up. I knew it! Intruder! Now you
Onwards to the bulwark.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
They're down. Let's teach them respect. You're not as sneaky as you thought. They're exposed. You heard them. We've got to help
Bring
them.
it in!
Direct hit!
Done. Now let's go.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
That's Apollo. What's he doing with an outlander? Honor is straight. A terrible wound.
More enemies? Picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never
Well,
felt so alive.
this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when I stopped and stared.
Right now. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Honor and strength. In the
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
May your name be honored, Agro.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Wait a second. Okay, I'm here. Go to the bottom. Okay.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. It's a hollow, maybe. Rocks here might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
Okay. Go back out. They want me to go talk back to Kotallo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Oh my.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yup.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
This way? Or the other way? No, to the left. This way.
Wow, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
Reminds me from Lord of the Rings, Return of the King.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Find the cannon.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will
Sack.
fall!
Okay.
Could freeze that machine.
Weak against ice? Really?
I can hardly feel my fingers!
Wow, all those. All those weak spots. Okay. So here, what's over here?
The machine's heavy weapon. That could be useful.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Take them out!
This guy's still right here. Oh my goodness. You got this one. Come on, girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. What is that? I keep getting hit by something else. Maybe not. There's some more. Oh, there's some over here.
Got them all. So, about that cannon.
Is it over here?
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive.
Wow, the water looks so good.
Killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
We'll know soon enough.
Not too far. Oh, interesting.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Chakotay's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Don't go knocking anything down this time.
Come, trade.
Skyclan must learn. Yeah. What about it?
Turns out it was caused by a slaughter spell. A hunter killer at that.
May your blade be
She who shakes the mountain returns. Have a word with the soldier.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Cotello showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Rakala. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Rakala.
Word is the chief's champion took it head on.
Not bad. Guided by the ten.
You're brave to show your face.
A blade is a blade. Why do we need a...
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the court.
And giant lips, spears, metal, and meridian. He can believe such things.
My brother will make it.
So what?
Snow's melting on my clothes. What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb, because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
That is strange.
Somebody up there, maybe?
Yeah. My squad's heading out soon. We'll join the rest of the defenders.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the court.
There walks the Outlander.
Yep.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do...
I'm telling you, she flew.
If we...
Still doesn't count.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak. We never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
Were her feet off the ground?
I could jump off a cliff. My feet wouldn't be on the ground, but it still wouldn't be flying.
What's up? Alright. keep following through with the main story.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know about it. She likes. We'll crush her. Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
Where now? Okay, right.
No lowlander
Honor
is
the
going
marshals
to
who
earn
fell
this
and
right.
those who follow. It'll take more than courage.
The marshals shall stand again. Not mere entertainment.
You're watching history, Outlander.
yeah.
This will be a
I
heavy
hear one of
day.
the Sky Clan contestants has an
I can
injury.
feel it.
That Lowlander contestant is already past their best.
must be earned with courage.
There's Dakota. This thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. She's champion. What an honor.
Has Dakota fixed it?
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
I hear you got new armor.
Honor and strength.
Okay. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Come on, Ada.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
That was fun. Is there another one? More coming down. How you doing, Sam? How are you today, friend? Come on. Okay, I think I'm still putting a little damage on. Yeah. There we go.
That can't be all of them.
You're right. Actually, that was the second one I used, and I just realized there was more. I used the first one, and then I went straight to my bow. And then I was like, wait, I wonder.
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you coming through. I'm not sure if you're new to the channel, but if you are, please consider hitting that subscribe and join the community. I'd love to have you if you are new. That's basically like Yeah. A cobra.
Get to the
Spitting
weapon!
cobra.
If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Take this thing down and catch it with all. Hopefully the Gnomes will fire a few shots from that ballista. Oh.
Actually, should be. Yeah. Where's my? Yeah. Knock some things off. Anyways, no time to attack me right there. Oh no. Move, Aloy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
We're reloading!
Try to shoot him in that sack right there. There we go. Come on, go through, go through, go through. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I go live quite often, so feel free to join anytime you like.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru.
And if you have a channel, let me know. I support fellow gamers. I will subscribe to your channel if you do. Get some more of this health. Oh, action fuel. Okay, let's see. I'm supposed to go to the left and up this way. Okay.
Champion, get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief!
Awesome, you do. Sweet. I would definitely, since I get a moment, stop a moment. Huh, actually, I can pause it. Duh. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna subscribe right now. Yep, I just subscribed, my friend. Thanks for that. I appreciate the support. And I definitely, I like to stop by and show some love, you know? So if I see you live or doing anything like that, guarantee I will stop by and say hello. I think this way. Wait, this way, right? Yeah, this way. I think I gotta hop over. Yep. Oh no, I'm still like in the beginning. I just awakened Gaia and I'm going after my first sub-function. So, still got a little ways to go. And I still have the Burning Shores to do too. To download content towards the end. Oh yeah, definitely, of course. I just know what that's like, you know, building your community up, you know. And I feel like fellow gamers should look out for each other. Because we're all in the same pickle or same pot.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
We know.
And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
you've done
she'll
enough.
be back alright.
Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me.
Are you on
To your task.
console or
Tend to the wounds.
PC?
What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below.
Oh, so we finally got access to the first part here. So we're trying to get access under here. We did all that just to get in here.
What was this place?
No, I have a lot of health and stuff because of I've already beaten this game, so this is a new game plus. So I got like pretty much all my equipment and everything.
There. That console.
Same story, but just I get to keep all my stuff.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
Oh, and that's cool, man, that you're on
Elizabeth
PC.
Sobek.
That's cool.
Alpha Prime.
I'll definitely have to check out your channel and see what games you're into.
Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Ooh, so now I can return to base. So there's not much down here, huh? Nothing in these little
This must be the vision that Chief
corners.
Akaro saw years ago.
Okay.
All of the visions are changed.
Ooh, what's
and
that?
this one just arrived.
Be some data. Alright, looks like I'm going back up. And back to the base. No, I chose the normal difficulty.
Please, Aloy.
Just so I can get through the game at a good pace. Because I already beaten it before. I'm really just kind of playing for the story.
Aloy, here. Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are
Anybody else gets the
different
same
now.
story, but
And this one, it just appeared.
because I play too many games and I don't like
Is this
to
your doing?
spend a lot of time.
That's the one that inspired Chief Akaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
One of my buds in the comments early, he mentioned in the text, he was like, "You play a lot of games," and I was like, "Yeah, I do."
Reconciliation effort addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines.
Yeah, it was the first
Scarcity of
message.
food
He
and
said,
water.
"You play a lot of games."
Storms that drive
My friend
us
Shane in the
from our
comments.
homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism.
I like to play lots of games for different
Leading
people.
the peacekeeping effort with
Like to have
these
different
brave
variety.
men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction.
Oh,
that when
okay.
we are
Yeah,
united,
definitely, man.
we can overcome
Is this a game
any
you're
threat.
streaming as well? Or are
Join
you
me.
just playing on your own time?
Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Yeah, so he's like
Go
the
to the mountains, west of Plainsong.
third person.
A friend of mine will meet you on
So
the ascent.
Zoe and
I'll join you when I can.
Varl are there.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
Oh, for sure, man. They'll have to just come and watch you when you play it too.
All right.
Oh
I need to
yeah,
get Ether
man.
back to Gaia. Seems like capturing
That's
it
really
did something
cool.
to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
I can already tell we got a little similar taste in video games. Okay, let's see. I think I want me to go all the way back here. Okay. I'm going to go and fast travel. I love how fast it loads. Hey, Kathy, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. As usual, you're always welcome.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big
Yeah, that's what I was
fingers don't
saying.
really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back.
I like how they respect the
your right.
old ways. They
Other
really
right.
value like the history, and they see it as an insight. You know.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy
I
found
agree,
up north.
100%.
Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing
Look
complicated
at this
things.
crew, man. Like,
We still have
I love
much
all
training to
these
do,
characters.
of course. One does not become hunter in a
I'm
day.
not a really big fan of
Each
Zoe,
seed grows at a
but
pace of its own.
Varl.
Won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's
Aaron,
blood.
love him too.
I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Don't
Okay.
blush, you know what she talking about. So Zoe and Varl got a thing for each other. Aaron likes Aloy. Like, he flirts with her and hints with her that he, you know.
I sure don't.
But
You sound like a dying
she
lawn
got so many other things to do. So she's not focusing on romantic relationships. Okay. Off to Gaia. Gaia's pretty cool.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
And also, friends, feel free to send a message. I always kind of keep the comments open. Don't feel shy. And just thank you all for stopping by.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate
Maybe that's
the
what it
complete
is.
message.
Zoe hasn't had a chance to grow on me yet, like Varl and Aaron.
Coordinates.
Or maybe her
Where does
roles
it
are
lead?
just not so big.
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Yup.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab.
Right, they grabbed the other
It is
one.
feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Did you have a good day, Kathy?
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses.
Ooh.
I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
She's like,
We'll
I
wait for you
prefer
at the
to
west
do this
exit,
by
in case you
myself.
need to upgrade your gear.
She's always like that. She moves faster, she gets it done, she don't have to deal with anything. She works better by herself. But she gives in sometimes. She's like, okay. You saw how she rolled her eyes like a teenager?
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them.
Oh, I remember that.
Use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
I think I found once. Oops.
Error. Drone offline.
Yeah, they're all offline. Okay. No, it says connect. The one that's highlighted blue. How do I get to that?
Error. Data missing.
Okay, never mind then. I thought I had one, but I guess not. Alright, let's keep going. Oh yeah, definitely. She wants to be alone all the time. That's great, Kathy. I'm happy you had a good day. Mine's has been pretty decent.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
She unlocked another door.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Okay, I need Y Maltus. Okay.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
You know I will.
There it is.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Varl and Zoe got their own
They
room.
wanted private accommodations.
Oh.
I see. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Dang. Okay. Been busy, huh?
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Alright, so Aaron and Katal moved in. Okay.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Yeah, I agree, my friend. I agree 100%.
There's another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay.
Oops, wrong button.
So, Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
I don't care about that.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility.
So, guessing this is Aloy's room.
Got it.
Yeah, this is Aloy's room.
Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Yeah. So,
Aloy, I see you found your room.
yeah, she even said it.
Your
Okay.
companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
Oh, yeah.
That was thoughtful of them.
Okay, we're almost done sightseeing in here, so let's go now.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh, wow. Ooh. That's like an unfair advantage.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Turning into an high school out here. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
What?
It looked like she can
Hello,
make it come and
Verbena?
go at will,
What do you have for me?
but it's gone
I
now.
checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well, go
Can
do
we
your
call
thing.
off this pointless
I'll
search
wait
already?
here.
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Torches. What a mess.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Kind of chilly.
Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Okay, anything else? I don't see anything else. Oh, back here.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
I love the Nikolai.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Alright, Varl is this way. Okay.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Nothing that way, I don't think.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's
I've
gone?
never seen a transmitter like if it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Well, yeah, I came through there. Nothing over there.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Not yet.
Or anything you can blow up.
Do I go down or do I go up? Let's go up first, I guess.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This
What
place
were they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm supposed to come this way.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
I ain't worried about Aaron or Varl. They the lower as it comes.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
237.
I should check the log.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh, shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? weak spots. That thing's quick.
Whoa. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Alright, come on. You know you want to. Creeping around over there. Whoa, how did it get up there so quick? Where did it go?
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
No, this way.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy! Ah,
Aaron!
yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That big ship down the center.
Shields down. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Tell me you need me. I'm there.
Oh no. It wasn't the edge. It wasn't the edge.
she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Oh, that weapon. Let's cool down.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check your cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that.
Let's go see down here first.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Wow. That's a lot to consider.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they
died.
resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
Dang.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system.
When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Wait, was that them that sent the...
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now.
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them.
on! I'm gonna die! Hey! Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
I'm telling you, the old ones will blaze on their feet.
Okay, gonna go see Gaia again.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Yup.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Oh, he found some music or something.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Oh.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Okay, let's see. Go Poseidon's coordinates next. Okay. Wait, is that the one I want to go for? Let's see. Well, I should leave here first.
Chill air is prickling my lungs.
Okay, we're here. So, the Sea of Sands, and that's along that way. Nope, I don't want to do that yet. Should knock out some of these other things. Find a Karja Huntress. Yeah, so back out to the right. Okay. I need to get another mount. Yeah, kind of that way.
Is that who I think it is? You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? I've got your back.
Whoa.
Nicely done. Likewise. Come over here.
Oh, that was quick.
Are you alright?
I don't know what happened.
You let your guard down. Sunhawk, Talana, Kane, Kadish. Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound. So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you? Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing. So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now? Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush. You're really shaking things up. As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that? The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine. Several Clawstriders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too. You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring? Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were. Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded. Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis. I can help you find your friend. I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help. What was he doing out here? He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own? Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way. So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids? The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre. I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids. Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since. And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down. He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but this is the field. Where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja. Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more. Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here? A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Okay, we picked up
Talana,
a track.
I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield. Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west? Maybe there's something else around here? Looks pretty abandoned to me. And Utaru. What's he doing out here? Maybe he saw Amadis. Let's ask him.
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter. He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatis.
Good, so this keeps straight.
Lead on. You mentioned Amatis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Man, they barely did it. Here's this. Okay, now you see. Shell sniper. Whoa, where did it go? Oh, I went over there. Whoa! It can go underground like that? Good, you can kind of see. Oh, it just vanished. Oh, there it is. Get out of this range.
Come on, let's head into the tunnel. It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your
Lana,
second
I
sight
think I
can
found
help?
something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I have a kind of base in the mountains north of here. There's a passage through it that will get us to the other side.
Us?
You know, Hawk and Thrush. We'll find your friend together. Head to the western outskirts of Plainsong. There's a path in the foothills there that leads up to the base. I'll make sure someone greets you there and shows you the way through. Then I'll meet you at the camp on the other side as soon as I can.
Thank you, Aloy. I knew running into you would bring good luck.
Here, take this.
May it help on your own hunt.
I'll see you at the camp. Vol, I ran into Talana and she needs to cross over to the west. Can you meet her in the foothills near Plainsong and show her the way through the base?
Talana? Really? Sure. Will do.
Thanks. Talana seems really worried about her friend. I should look for her at the Oseram camp when I'm out that way.
That's pretty much in the same direction as the main quest. Almost. It's a little bit further. Okay. I was about to say. It's like okay, I guess we're gonna go there. Good, I've been here. Okay, now I need to go back behind me. Yeah. This way. Yup. And what's that? A fire bristle. Unknown shelter. I need another ride. I have not came across another charger.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Site. In like forever. I guess I should just go near a charger site and get one. Then come back. Alright, here's a charger site. It's close. Can't be walking everywhere. Back behind me. Right there.
I have plenty of wares.
That's what I need, a charger. Let's see. Okay, then we fast travel. Back to here. Now I should, yeah, there we go. Much better. Oops. And I'm going the right way. Yep. Whoa. This is about running me over.
They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Yeah, I know where they're going. I think they're going to here. No, don't get sidetracked.
Now they're back.
Turn too quick. Man, all these things are just walking around.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here. Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Oseram camp?
Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters.
Walk it up, huh? I figured I'd be safe there until a couple of Glinthawks
Nora, if you need shards,
chased me all
there's
the
a
way
salvage
back to
operation
camp.
to the west
Talana,
looking for hunters.
glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Thanks, Raggard. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Looks like we have company.
Rebels hold up
Wait on
an
rest
outpost.
Yeah, I'll come back to you guys. Whoa, really? Way over here? should probably go for these tall necks now. I'm about to wait on that. That's just bypassing everything. That one is there.
Aloy.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you...
Oops. Map. So straight ahead.
Fane and the chorus will take it. They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Apex Grimhorn. They're weak against acid. Advanced acid traps. This here. I know it's gonna go running through here. Yeah, I know you saw me. You coming too. Bellabat came over too. No! Oh, that would just die from the acid. I'm not gonna... Let's take care of the other first. Whoa, where he come from? Wait, where's the other one? That's one. Where's the other one at? Oh. Oh, I gotta maybe kill this. Oh, I gotta kill these guys, I think, here.
A weak point, good! There! A weak spot! That's the punch we need!
No! Don't do that. It's a, I'd be like, they go from like walking to running real quick. Is that one of them? Did he go over here? No, behind me. Where's the other one? There it is.
You hit the weak spot!
It's over.
You brought the
did it.
control cores?
You okay?
I can take them from here.
Okay, stand still so I can give them to you. Are you gonna stand still? Oh.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime. Skin's cracking from the cold.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
I guess I just better stay on her good side.
I was hoping we could talk.
Go ahead.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I should get going.
May you unearth that which you seek. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
What did it say now? Wait for Zoe what?
Sounds like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
Think we could talk for a bit?
Of course.
Let's make sure that I don't. Yeah, I think I just gotta wait, I guess. Okay.
I better head out.
I wish you well.
Versus. Oh, back that way? Okay. It's good I've been here at least. No, I haven't been there? I've been there at least, okay. So there's a Stormbird?
This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with a Stormbird. Poor thing.
So to the left, I'll get back to the road. Okay.
No one's climbing that mountain. Not even me. Those Tanakh were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
I think I gotta keep going down to be able to get up there. Yeah, I think this goes up enough that I could probably get over there. Maybe. Oh, it went too far. There's gotta be a way. To the left. You can't climb. Oh, wait, I can climb here. seeing where I'm supposed to, or I can climb up. Or maybe it just goes around like this. I have to go left. Okay. This is crazy. This don't make any sense. Yeah, that's not where I need to be. That wasn't helpful. That was a... Okay. There's gotta be a way to get up there. I just don't remember. Oh well. Not gonna sweat it. It says fly to the mountaintop, and I can't fly yet, so I think I can't do that quite yet.
Closing out on the signal.
The old scrounger! Oh, hey! Easy there, Red. Boy,
And I just keep straight. Okay.
And stop them from causing any more harm.
Oh, rebel outposts. Okay. And then that's over there too. Man, there's so much to do.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. Said this is where I find Poseidon, but aliens out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Man, it can be any one of these. Are you kidding me? Oop, wrong button again. Wait, did I pass?
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. Someone's been through here. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gram's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
About the delve.
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage. Whatever you find below is yours.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard hunter's mood became.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts. According to Moreland, I heard it should be south of here. Something's holding up?
Oh, it's that thing. Oh, where did it go?
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
I'm gonna wait till it comes back around. Just gotta pack my patience. They'll be back. Oh, it's like right there. Come on! Ooh, in the nick of time. I almost messed that up. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try that again. I can't believe I almost did that. Alright, now I know I can get closer on that other end. Man, this thing is just falling apart. Okay. I'm gonna wait to here now. Why are you hopping over this spot? There we go. Come on, just gonna loop around. This thing's taking forever to get back around.
You're mine!
And you just hold on to it till it goes down to the ground.
There. Now I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Cool. Alright, now I can continue.
this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Did they go this way? I think they went this way. They're about to have me running all over the place, man. Come on now. Alright, so I'm following the herd for the parts that I need.
Sandstorm's blowing in. There's the herd.
Okay.
I should have the parts I need. More machines.
Kill the machines.
First.
Glint Hawk, I think. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh my goodness. Dude, quit throwing that ice! I don't go too far that I get in another territory. The fact that he does it non-stop, I've never seen him do it non-stop before.
Oh, the storm swept up a sand spiral. Great.
Dude's gotta go down. He's ignoring. Where'd the other one go? I just got this mount. Alright, I still gotta kill something else. Or do I just need to search?
One
There we
synthetic
go.
membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
Okay, now I can go back. Oh, let me refill my stuff. Where's the...
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place. Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Oh. Okay.
There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? There's a very special salvage I want down there.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Alright friends, this is going to be it for this video. If you find yourself watching and you like the video, please consider hitting that subscribe and that like. And I'll catch you guys on the next Horizon Forbidden West.